You see that fucking cougar we hit? Or that leopard? Where'd it go? Fucking tank going by. Oh shit, what's this road? Yeah, oh shit, it's not a road. It looked like a road. Alright. There we go. Boom. Like that. Boom. Boom. Bam! Fuck, dude, we launched it, but I couldn't grab. I grabbed. So I didn't grab with both hands, though. I grabbed with just the left. We all bleed the same. Pretty sure that's just,
you know, I can't tell what's worse.
Passes by.
You or you're shooting. Your guess is as good as mine.
It seems we are having technical difficulties. Please stay tuned for the show to start.
Am I doing any damage to this fucking thing? Fuck me, dude! Oh my god! Oh, fuck me, dude. What the fuck? I know I'm fucking stuck. Oh god, there's fucking feet. You guys see the feet? I'm freaked out already. Oh my god, I'm freaked out already. No way. Can we fucking do it? Bring the shit out of him. Put her in the face. Kick her in the balls. Hello. Ah! Fuck. God damn it. Fuck. God damn it, dude. Don't tell me that's the whole fucking thing over again. What is happening, everybody? How's it going? Thanks for jumping on. It is Austinbmx, and it is Thursday. Had a pretty good week so far. Hope everybody is having a great time. Joe Daddy, how's it going? Thanks for jumping on, man. It's going good. It's going good. It's going good. Just getting the stream started for today. Working on Temple of Shadows today. If you guys are interested in dev work or just seeing what we've been working on, definitely hang out for a little bit if you can. If you want, come back later if you want as well. We'll be on for a few hours today. We're working on our settings menu today. We're super close to getting a demo dropped. Over the last week, I have actually compiled the game and fixed some issues with it. So we do have a playable game that you could download right now. It's not a finished demo yet, but we are doing some testing. Working on Temple of Shadows. You got it, Menace. You got it, man. That's what we're doing. Yeah, only on PC. Yeah, maybe someday. I've looked into it. I mean, our game will be full controller supported, and it's on Unreal Engine, so I think it can be converted to like console fairly easily. I think I have to do a few things to like get approved for that, and then download the console's SDK, right? So I can compile it. I mean, I think Xbox would be a lot easier than PlayStation, although I am a PlayStation person. Live or you die! I think Xbox would be a lot easier since it is kind of like, you know, owned by Microsoft. What's with music? Why isn't it playing? Did it just not play? Why does music say it's playing, but it's not playing? Joe Daddy, thanks for that follow, man. Appreciate that. Right on, man. Thank you. Why does this say it's playing, but it's not playing? Like, it's not playing. It says, let's skip this song or something. What the fuck is going on? Like, I have my playlist. I hit play. It shows that it's playing as far as like the button, but I can see that the timeline's not playing. Weird. Can we play something else? Nope. All right, let me close down Spotify. Try to reopen it or something. Try to reopen it or something. Yeah, it'll definitely be on Steam. Steam's our main thing. I've been following you since YouTube. Right on, man. Right on. We are streaming on YouTube as well, if you want to hang out over there. We do stream on all platforms right now. But I appreciate the follow over here as well. Much appreciated. Spotify. All right, we'll reopen Spotify. All right, I think it is working now. Weird. That was fucking strange. Fucking weird. You can see, though, on my screen right here, we are working on the settings menu. It's now going to have settings and controls on it. Have settings on the left, controls on the right. That's what we've been working on. All right. I think we got everything going here. Thanks for all the tips. For sure, man. I really enjoy making tips and tricks videos. They just take a lot of time. And I like to make videos on stuff that I'm very knowledgeable in. So that's why when we made Red Dead stuff, you know, we like just hit it super hard so that I was confident in making good tips, you know. Suzu says, evening, I'll be here all night since I've been laid up in bed with the cold and flu. Oh man, dude, that sucks. Since Sunday? Damn, dude. Damn. That's terrible. That's terrible. What we got playing? We got nothing right now on the TV. Is anybody alive that we want to watch right now? Not really. Let's just throw Bob back on. There we go. We'll just throw Bob back on TV. Bob's always good. All right, as you guys can see, this is our new screen. If you have been watching the game, you know that our pause screen used to have the controls on it, but now our pause screen just has this. It has an options menu. We've also added that options menu to our title screen, which is right here. We can see all that if we hit play. Let me get past. Oh, I did a little bit of work on this as well. Well, we could talk about that as well. You guys haven't seen that. Well, it's a little bit more than what we've done. But now if you hit pause in the game, you'll get continue, options, restart, and quit. So if you hit options, it'll bring up this options screen, right? And you can see the controls, and we're going to build the settings. Oh, why can't you guys see this? It's weird. There we go. So, right, pause screen, we hit options, brings up the options screen, which shows you the controls. I was able to move it around a little bit because now we have more room, right? And then the settings will be over here, and we're going to build the settings right now, and they're going to be labeled out here. We probably won't have too many in the demo, but it'll allow us to get the functionality going. And then you'll like change the settings and hit apply, and it'll apply those settings. Then you can hit back, and it will go back to here. Also, if we hit quit, we can go to the home screen. We also have options here as well. It just brings up the same options. If you hit back, you should go back to this screen, and then you can hit new game, and it should load you into the new game. We did work on this a little bit too. As you guys can see, if you were here on Monday, the letter looks completely different, right? I put a different stamp on it. I changed up the text, I believe. I changed up the date. We are going with an old date now. I talked with my daughter, and I really want this to be like a Indiana Jones-esque, like cross between Indiana Jones, Uncharted, and Resident Evil Village. Okay. Now the Resident Evil Village part will be it'd be in future chapters. We start to get more enemies and like actually shit like that. But that's like our goal. So we did go with a date. We are in 1943. So we do need to change the flashlight out. That's the only thing I think I have in the current game that might be a little outdated for our current date. So we do need to change that out as well. But yeah, that's our current letter. Then when you hit continue, there is some spelling errors in this, so don't worry, guys. I just wrote it up real quick. But when you hit continue, it actually kind of tells you this is from the student's perspective, right? It tells you 4 weeks has passed since I received a letter. My Dr. Montgomery never returned to the university, and I feel the worst. I searched his desk and found a map to the deep in the mountains. After 3 days of hiking, I made it to the missionary gate. This has to be what the professor mentioned in his letter. He must be close. And you hit continue, and now you're in the game, right? So we did that. We did that a little bit over the week when I wasn't streaming. As you guys said, we're streaming the game on Monday and Thursdays, but I'm still working on it every single day, right? So that's what we did. Ironically, today is my birthday, and not even got out of for a beer or two. Damn, dude. Well, happy birthday, man. Well, that sucks. So that's where we're currently at with that. Let me swallow my battery out. Ugh. All right, there we go. Did I just get a ding somewhere? I did. Oh shit, Andrew dinged me. All right, there we go. So that's what we're gonna be working on today. We have our options menu. Actually, I didn't even show you guys that. But if we hit play, we'll hit continue here. We actually are just starting the game. So if we hit pause, now we have a pause menu. If we hit options, I need to add a blur to this, but we have our options menu. You'll be able to change your options right here. You hit back, you'll go back to the pause menu, and you can go to quit if you want, and then go to the title screen. If we hit options here, you'll see the options screen. We won't see. I don't want to add a blur here though, because we want this to kind of stay like that. So I need to figure out, because this screen's the same for the other one. But if I hit back here, we should go back to this one, right? I don't know. Maybe we'll add a blur when you're in this screen. It won't be too bad. And then back, and then we can hit new game, and it'll load you into the tutorial. Now that new game tutorial will, I know, Angry. I said earlier, don't worry, there are some misspellings in that. I know. My daughter already yelled at me about it. All that stuff needs to be gone through. I wrote it really quick, just trying to do something, right? It's just an image. It's easy to fix. We'll get it fixed today, actually. Yeah. I was going to say something I forgot. That's my bad, though. Don't worry. Not yours at all. No, don't worry, man. It probably wasn't very important anyway. But today we're going to work on the options screen. I think I was talking about the blur. We should add that real quick just to make sure that's working right. Let's just copy that from the escape menu so we get the same exact one. It's right here. Copy. We'll paste that in here. Hopefully I can copy that. Let's see. Copy. They don't like the fucking copy shit like that, huh? Can I like drag it over here like this and like drop it in there? Nope. All right, whatever. What is this? Just a background blur? That's what it's called? All right, we'll try to just add it. Background blur. All right, we'll drag this onto the canvas panel. We need to be on the top of all this, or behind all this stuff. Now we need to go like that, but I need to make it way bigger, actually. And we need it anchored in the middle. But I need to make it way bigger because the background blur is kind of weird. It like, depending on what your resolution is. All right, so what do we have for background blur strength? 1.0 is it strength? 1.0 is it strength? All right. We'll just do that then. We'll hit compile, hit play. Yeah, happy birthday, man. That's awesome. All right, so we go through here. If we hit pause, we got this blur. If we hit options, the blur stays the same. Yeah, looks good. What does it look like on this screen now? If we go back, now if we're in here, we hit options, you do get a little bit of blur. That's not too bad. That's all right. That's fine. Hit black. Hit black. The blur comes black. All right, there we go. All right. Like how the letters look? Yeah. The different font on the large one, is that what you're talking about? Is that what you're talking about there? Okay, so now we need to figure out what we want to do here. So what we're gonna do is we're gonna add a vertical box. That's gonna allow us to keep things lined up. We're gonna call this settings box. Like that. We're gonna anchor it to the bottom like that. I think that's probably, where is this anchored at? Oh shit, that's anchored in the middle. Oh, okay, we need to anchor that's the middle as well then. All right, and then we're just gonna grab it and we're gonna bring it down here and just throw it like right here for right now. Okay. Inside this box, we need a couple of buttons. Let's just copy that. We're going to drag this one into here. Oh, that did not go in there. Into the settings box. There we go. And this one's going to be called... Now, what is... What do you call it for, like windowed and stuff like that? What is that called? See, this is a pretty basic one. This is about all we want right here. But, what is window mode called? Like, what do you call that? Everything's so small I can't read shit. "56 years young." Hell yeah, man. Yesterday you were altering the guns on Fallout and I kept paying attention to the background blur. Oh, yeah? I didn't even pay attention to it. I should. I usually do. It's just called window mode. It's just called window mode. All right, so we're gonna say, this is gonna be called window mode, like that. We need to make this say window mode, like that. All right, so the next, why didn't this, what did I change here? Window. We're just going to call that button window. We may make this all capital as well. I think all capital on this. Might look better in this instance. Yeah, that looks a little better. We might even make this just... Nah, I mean, the same as this over here. We'll figure it out. We'll figure it out. Kings, your birthday was Monday? Damn, dude. Everyone's birthday. Everyone's birthday, huh? All right, then we're going to have another button. This is going to be called... Resolution. And we'll probably stick with that right now, and then we'll figure these two out, and then we'll work on some other ones. Resolution. All right. We do want these over to the left. And we're also going to put these in a horizontal window as well, which will allow us to kind of shrink them down. We need to make it a lot smaller too. Donna, what's up? Hey, yeah. It's a cute little teddy bear. Is that what that is? A teddy koala bear? Okay, so what do we want to do first? First, let's make sure that we can highlight these. Let's see. Windowed mode is going to be... It's a 𝐑𝐸𝐸𝐻𝐸 from Pokemon. Oh, okay. All right. It's a teddy bear Pokemon. That's hilarious. That's great. All right, so I did kind of go through a settings menu tutorial with my masterclass for Unreal that I have, but it's really basic. And you just like click on different things and you type in stuff for resolution. We can't have that because we need controller support. So ours is going to be a little more complicated and look way better because it was like super basic, right? You basic. Go lay down, dork. Okay. Now, I haven't played with this stuff much. All right, so we have... Okay, so we got our windowed mode here. It has this button in it, our thing, but we need to add more stuff to it as well. It literally needs to have just 2 buttons, technically. Horizontal box. We're going to call this horizontal box windowed mode. Okay, so that's the horizontal box. Inside this box, we need a few different buttons. Like most likely that. Give me a minute, all right, guys? We're going to take a minute to get this all layered out. So this is going to be a arrow like that. That's all this button's going to be. So you can actually click on it if you want to. Right? And then la 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 la. This is going to be changed to mode. This is going to be changed to, say, we're just going to make this say full screen for now. Like that. And then this one is going to be called right. And then it will just be an arrow pointing that way. Okay. Now to get all this to fit in our thing, which is going to be more complicated. Fill? No. Auto? We're on windowed mode, right? Yeah. Okay. So how do I get all this shit to fit in here? Horizontal alignment center. Oh, can I grab this? Yeah, we definitely don't want to do that. Man, grabbing this shit's fucking hard. Settings box would be better. It's shorter. Settings box would be better. It's shorter. For what? Says what? Says what? So we want this to be a button. We want this to be a button. This just needs to be text, to be honest with you. This isn't even really a button. That's just going to change. So we may change that to not a button. Technically, this doesn't need to be a button either, actually. And it is a button right now. Maybe we will... Well... That's not too bad. That's not too bad, right? Right, what is this set at? 30. So then this would be set to 30 as well. Like that. Let's see what that looks like. Let's see what that looks like for real close. Oh, hang on. Let me, oh, that's always going to be like that. I need to fix that, actually, so it only plays once when you're in this fucking shit. Pause, options. Yes, yeah, it looks pretty good. That's looking pretty good so far. So you'll be able to, like, click on this arrow. You'll be able to click on this arrow, and it will change this to say, you know, full screen window. Blah, blah, blah. Click on this one to go the other way, or you can do it with your controller, left or right, when you, like, highlight it with the... When you go down on the D-pad, this will be red. That'll be red, and then left and right on the D-pad will rotate through these, right? Like a real fucking settings menu. That's our goal today. Can we get all that functionality working? I hope so. Believe me, I was in my bed last night, like all fucking night, going through my head what all the fucking... There's gonna have to be like multiple fucking arrays and shit that we go through. Hang on, I got some email shit to do. La 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 da 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 da. Okay, so I think we're gonna stick with this real quick. Actually, let's see. What are we gonna do with our stuff? We're going to have video mode, resolution, we're gonna have frames. We're gonna have FPS. And we're gonna have another basic one we can easily do is just quality. And we'll just call that one the fuck? Not typing. That should be good. It actually is good. Let's see, I made that full, that's full, that's full, and then I didn't on this one. There we go. Okay. Now I need to turn these into same kind of things as this. So resolution is going to be a lot. Frames per second. All of them are going to have arrows because that's what you're going to click on. Maybe I should have maybe we should delete all these and duplicate this. Yeah, that's what we're gonna fucking do. Delete, delete, delete. Windowed mode. Just duplicate that, but don't put it inside that one. Is that what it did? Jesus, yeah, put it in the settings box. There we go. This one's going to be called resolution mode. Resolution mode. All right, so inside this one, we're going to have this, which is going to be called resolution. And why is con over here? Never. Resolution. Like that. That's going to be an arrow. This is the mode, but it's not going to be. Oh yeah, we can leave that like that. That means I'll have to make 3 tables, but unless I can remember how to fucking do the other data shit, which I haven't quite grasped yet. Believe me, in the DRB, we have a bunch of super, super complicated and lots of data tables, right? Super deep data tables. but they're just like written out. Like, you know, I know how to write out a data table in like a config file, right? It's just like like paragraphs, right? But to do that in here, I haven't quite grasped it yet. And I haven't really found a good tutorial to say, hey, this is what I know how to do and what I want to do. How do I convert that to like the tools available here? I haven't found a good tutorial to kind of like get my brain to grasp on how to do it. So hopefully we can make this happen. Hopefully I can make this happen. We'll see. All right, so we're gonna have that. That's gonna be resolution. We're gonna change this to be called res, and we will just put something in here right now so it looks like it's supposed to be there, right? This is gonna say 1920 by 1080. Oh, that font doesn't have any fucking numbers, huh? That font doesn't have numbers. That's fine. There we go. Curious, I was watching some Steam game trailers. Is a trailer on the project scope? Yeah, it definitely is. Yeah. It definitely is. I mean, I want to have a bit of a trailer and screenshots for when we get the page up and going for the demo, right? And then definitely a really good trailer in a month or so or two, you know, before we actually get ready to launch the game. Guys, go lay down. You guys are annoying. I gotta figure out why this camera is so weird looking, man. So weird. Look at this one. This one technically is 4K. That one over there is 1080, but it is the Elgato camera, so it's a really nice camera. It's the one I used to have for this, like a month ago. Okay, so that's good. That looks named correctly. Now if we go copy, paste, drag this into settings box. This one's going to be called FPS mode. This is going to be called FPS. What is this called? Resolution and just res. All right, and that's going to be changed to 60. There we go. Starting to look like a settings menu, right? We're getting there. We're getting there. And then paste again. Drag this into this horizontal box. And this one's going to be called quality mode. And we'll put this one at Epic. There we go. All right, I guess I should probably change this to be regular font, just so. There we go. Compile and play. The neon sign is still so awesome. Yeah, it's freaking fantastic. I love it. All right. Pause. Options. So there's what we're looking like so far. That's looking pretty dope. So when you hover over any of this, I just want this to turn red, and then you can like click on the different things right here to change to cycle these through the options that we give it. This will have a couple options. This will have a couple options. It'll cycle through, right? This will have a couple options, and this will have a couple options. But that's basically, I think, what we're gonna have for this, the demo, right? I may add. Actually, I think I want to add, if we can, I want to add like brightness maybe, and maybe sound. Those are the other two things, like general brightness and then sound. We can like turn the sound up and down. Although people can just do that anyway, right? Because I don't have it built into the game to have specific sound for specific values of stuff. I don't even know how the hell you'd even fucking do that. I guess you got to build like probably some soundscape like thing and add files to those so you can like have those values to turn just that up and down maybe. All right. Let's just stick with this for now though. Let's just stick with this for now. We can always add more. Okay. Now comes the fun part. Actually building functionality. First thing we'll do is make sure if we highlight, if we have our mouse anywhere in this vicinity, that this changes color. So it kind of like tells you what you're on. That's what I kind of want to do. So we will do that first. Yeah. So let's go to graph. So here's our current hover stuff, just those. So we'll bring these down here. This is our back key. We'll stick that up there. Hang on. I need to go make all this shit variables. So we want this whole thing to be a variable. I want this whole thing to be a variable. That way I can bounce off its fucking, that whole thing to be a variable. All right. Compile that. Now if we go back to the graph, we should be able to grab windowed mode. No, I don't want to grab it. I want to shit. Can I not highlight? Can I not do hovered on that? I thought I was going to be able to do that. If I pick that, see how the whole thing is selected like that? Navigation. Damn. Damn, so it's not a button. It's not a button per se. I was hoping I'd be able to do events on that whole windowed thing. That's fine. We'll just do, if you're highlighting these buttons, it turns that red for the mouse. Should be fine. All right, so let's work with window mode first. Window, do we want left? On hover. Let's see, this is, and then we want right. Unhover. Isn't that what that is? Right and left? Yeah. I don't know why the hell that's not. All right, so with those, we want to do the same thing this is doing. But we want to make window turn red. All right, let's test it. Continue, hit pause, hit options. If we highlight that, nothing happens. Nope, that one worked, right? But that one's not. Oh, did we not do, that's right, we didn't do. All right, so unhovering from it doesn't work. So I think some shit's fucked up. Did I not rename some shit? All right, let's go back to designer. What's happening here? I got so much shit. Let's see, window left. See, it only has on hover, but this is right. And that's, yeah, right there. Why is, oh, yeah, my bad. This would be left needs to have hover and unhover. Yeah. Right needs to have hover and unhover. It needs to be both of these, man. There's gonna be a lot of fucking this shit. This is how you build a fucking menu, though. Temple of Shadows. Temple of Shadows. All right, let's go to right again. And then we want to add it on hover. Put that right there. It's gonna literally do this exact same thing. Just like this. When we hover over it, it makes it red. When we unhover from it, it makes it white. And that should be both those buttons. I'm going to actually complete this first puzzle real quick so that we save and we get out of that storyline. There we go. That should be a save point now. Hit options. Now if we highlight that, we got windowed mode, highlight that, windowed mode, right? We can, and when you click on this, it will cycle through that. So there we go, right? That's looking good. Same thing. Now we got to do the same thing for these two buttons and these buttons down there. But now when you highlight that, it kind of highlights what you're doing. That's perfect. Love it. Looks sweet. We also could try to see if maybe we can make these left and rights a little bit bigger. Like if we go to here, where it's at 50 right now. What happens if that's way bigger than that? Yeah, that makes it huge. It makes it huge. Have to change the padding on it, probably letter spacing on it, probably turn this to like 100 maybe. No, that didn't do it. Let's try something to do with the padding. Good old CSS in all these settings, right? Temple of Shadows. I just wanted the button to be a little bigger, right? I wanted the button to be a little bit bigger. See if we jump into it now. Yeah, we should be right here. Just hit pause, hit options. Should we make those? I think we should actually. These shouldn't be invisible. It should actually be a button. So let's... Do we need to do that with this or with the button? Transform... appearance. Oh, why is it all fucking background color? I don't know what fucking color to make this. Yeah, that doesn't fucking do shit anyway. That just makes the button red. So we don't want that. We want, like, background color to be red. But that doesn't do shit. That didn't do shit. I forgot how to make the goddamn button a color. It took us forever to figure out how to get the button to not have a fucking color. Yeah, I kind of want it to look like that, right? That'd be nice. And we can go make a fucking picture. Maybe that actually would even be easier and just make this fucking button an actual image, right? Just make our own goddamn thing instead of trying to mess with this shit. Maybe we should do that real quick. What do you guys think? Yeah, let's give it a shot. Temple of Shadows. Because we actually can make it an actual arrow as well if we want. Mess around, see what we figure out. That's what we like to do, right? You never know how something's really going to look until you give it a shot. Let's just open this. And we will turn off all of these. We don't want any of this on, none of that on. Let's turn on that. All right, so what we're looking for is pretty much the same as that. So let's just copy paste that and go into this flashlight. We're gonna get rid of everything but the rectangle and the F, but the F we're gonna change to either be an arrow that we like, kind of like we had. Like, do we like that? I mean, since we're over here, we can make it as big as we want. It's not going to mess up the frickin' a thing, right? I don't know if I like we should. I like that arrow, but we definitely need to make it way bigger so it fills up. What the fuck, you stupid piece of shit! I hate. There we go. All right, where the hell is this thing at now? It's literally gone. It's just gone. It's nowhere. Nowhere to be found. Nowhere to be found. Oh my god, dude. Photoshop's weird sometimes. Don't get rid of my shit. Make this big. You gotta make this big first, or it just like disappears and you can't do anything with it. Alright, how does that look? Yeah, something like that, right? Yeah, that would look pretty nice. That would look pretty nice. Yeah. Let's see what that looks like. This is just gonna be left arrow. Let's just do that one first. Let me get my let me get my folders open. Oops. This is Temple of Shadows. There we go. All right, let's grab that arrow. There she is. Actually, yeah, before I do that, we're going to clean this up a little bit. How big is this, you think? It is 58 by 56. I don't know why it's not even, but... All right, so 60 by 60. All right, let's make a new fucking... I want to get rid of all the extra shit because it doesn't need that. And the other Unreal is going to treat it really weird. New project. We want a 60 by 60 project. Create. There we go. Get rid of that. Get rid of that. Turn it off. Get rid of that. Zoom in on this biatch. We just want to grab this. Control copy. Paste that in here. What the fuck? I literally highlighted... Oh, I guess I didn't. Actually, let me fix this. Left arrow. Left arrow. Copy. There we go. All right. And I mean, it should be fine. File. Export as. Left arrow. There we go. Now it looks way fucking better. Yeah, look at that sumbitch. Look at that sumbitch. The corners don't look rounded off, but we'll see what happens. All right, does that not do what we thought it was gonna do? Is it somewhere we can't see it, or what? Where is this? Where is this? Why is this image not showing up anywhere? You would think that would just have done what we wanted to do, right? Do I need to get rid of... Do we need to get rid of this? Well, I thought that was going to be fantastic. I don't know if it's just really small somewhere. You would think it would be right there. Right? Yeah, this is... Fuck. That's what we want it to look like. I mean, not quite like that. We want it like, you know... Technically, we want it 60 by 60. Right? And maybe I just need to change that. If I change that to a... It should just look like that, dude. Why does that not show up on our left? We put the arrow image in there. Image size. It's tint. Oh, maybe because the alpha. There we go. That's what was wrong. There we go. No, because that's just... That's doing this tint right. No. That's hovered. We just want normal image. Image size. Okay. How do I make the button bigger? Weird. Do I need to do it over here? If we just put... Yeah, see, that's still not the fucking image. I don't know why it's not the image. God damn it. Piece of shit. We went and made an awesome image. You're just supposed to be... That's supposed to be our button. Why is this not working? Oh, there we go. Background color was changed as well. There we go. Okay. Now, is there a way to make this... Let's see. If we make this 60 by 60 now, doesn't do shit. Why is this not... Oh, technically we don't even need that anymore. Actually. What happens if I delete that? We don't even need the text in it anymore because we have an image now. Does it have an outline around it? I think it does, right? I don't want that outline. Outline settings. Nope. Nope, 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 nope. There we go. Can we not make it? I wonder why it's so tall. Is that based on something else? There we go. Why is that so weird? Is that the button doing that? Okay, that's that. Outline settings. What's that weird whiteness around it? Is this messing with that? Anything on there? No. What the weird, like, whiteness around it is. Alright, let's see what this looks like. I mean, that looks pretty dope. I need to fix that hover thing, because hover makes it like go away or something weird, which is weird. It looks a little big on that screen. So can we make this smaller? Yeah, we can. All right, let's make one for the other side, and then looks pretty awesome. Thanks, man. It's the little stuff, right? That nobody will really care about. Let's see. So now for right, we don't need this anymore. And then for this, we're actually, oops, I need to bring that over. The right. There we go. And for that, we need to grab right arrow and drag it right there. Now we got to do all this other shit that we had to do with this one. This one's 40 by 40. This is... maybe 32 by 32 is like, it defaulted to that. Maybe that's what's causing some of the weird issues. Yeah, that looks pretty good. It's about the right size. Okay. So we need to bring this alpha up. We need to... oh my gosh, there was so much weird shit that we had to do, right? Oh, this needs to be like that. I think, right? And then the outline settings, put that to 0. It still looks weirdly faded somehow. There we go. Nice. So it's got to make sure it doesn't disappear when it's hovering. which I know why it's doing that, so. Yeah, that looks pretty freaking dope, though, right? That looks pretty dope. That looks pretty dope. I still don't know why there's a weird, like, rounded corner thing around it. I think I need to work on that a little bit. I think that might just be those rounded corner things, because it, yeah. You guys see that? How it's got that weird, I think that's the actual button behind it. Draw as none. Okay. Draw as box. That's a little better. Draw as image. Draw as image. Draw as border. Draw as box. That got rid of a little bit of it, right? That got rid of the edges there. It's a little better. Right, see how that one looks? Draw as box. None. See, that gets rid of the whole thing. Box. All right, now when it's hovered, we need to add the image in here as well. That's why it's disappearing. I think. Still goes away. Ah, it's because it's alpha. Let's see, set that to white. Same thing with this one. Oh, actually, can I just reset that? There we go. There. Hit OK. Reset. Compile. We also want hovered to be just box. Same thing on this one. Reset. Box. Compile. We gotta do this to all the other ones as well. Options. Damn it. Now it's a fucking actual... Okay, so that one doesn't work. This one does. The fuck did we do, dude? What the fuck did we do, dude? That's got box. Unhovered. 3232. This is not straight white. It's kind of gray. I kind of like that, though. This one's... Oh, the image got disappeared somehow. That's weird. Lost the image. Compile. Save. Pause. Options. Now it kind of like that turns red and this kind of goes a little bit dark. Yeah, that looks dope. That looks fantastic. All right, that looks pretty damn good. So you're looking at stuff. If you highlight that, window mode highlights, so it knows you're like changing window mode. And then if you click on this, you know, it does blink, which is good. Nothing happens yet, but when you click on this, this is going to cycle through some stuff. And all we're doing right now is just making the UI. Then we got to make it so it actually does shit. I like it, though. I like it. I may... All right, I don't need to do that. We just need to... Hang on, let me let the dog out. What time is it? No kitties outside. No kitties outside. Not today. It's very nice and sunny out though, huh? Very nice and sunny, he says. I want to go outside. Let me open the other door for you guys. You want to go outside? Hang on. It's really sunny outside. Let me go open the cat's door so they can go out into their little thing. I'll be back in like 2 seconds. All right, maybe like 15 seconds. Okay, maybe 30. I'm going to go to the bathroom too. Let's try to switch out these arrows. Probably do some naming convention on some of this as well, so when we get into the game, there we go. What happens? Can I get that horizontal alignment's all the way over there? Can we make this? I can't drag that over there. What's fill do? Oh, it fills it that way. I don't want to do that. I wanted to fill it the other way. What happens if this hits fill? Nothing. What happens if we go like 3? Nothing. I was thinking it might look good if all the settings are like over here. Would this look good with like a... that. Does it need that since the arrow's there? And we technically can probably use that as, if I do something like this and then maybe like one more space. No, there's no way I'm going to be able to get it even with spaces. Let's just mess around with it a little bit, see what it looks like. Can always change shit back. And if I can get all these lined up, I think it would be good. And that's what I want to do, right? I think they would look good all lined up here. Instead of like all over the place, right? Because then people could just like go straight down and select stuff, you know, and not like find the arrow. They'll have to find the other side, but not this side. I think that'll help box it in, right? But I need to try to figure out how to do it with not the way I did it. Yeah. Looks really good right now. Thanks, man. Yeah. It's definitely pretty good. Let's see. There's got to be a way to like look at our UI settings over here, man. I gotta go through and name a few things a little bit so we can cycle through this a little easier. Let's see, windowed mode. We have window, and then we have left, mode, and right. Shit, actually, if I do windowed, and then we do... Actually, if I go to windowed mode right here, and we do our filling like that... See, that's going to do... I mean, that might help us a little bit. It'll be a little bit off on this side, but a little off on the word side probably isn't as noticeable than the arrow side, possibly. Right? Yeah, like that. Let's look at that. Oh, crispy. It's so crispy. Oh, it's... All right. Still not quite centered, though. Which is weird. It's perfectly centered over here. Oh, no, it's not. If I zoom in. What if I get rid of a space right here? Does that fix it? Yeah. And then get rid of one space here. Yeah. And then if we zoom out, how does it look on this side? See, so now that looks a little off. outside, man. All right, well, that's just an aesthetic thing. We can work on that later on. Let's try to get some of the functionality for the other ones going real quick. Before we do that, let's name some of this stuff because there is a lot in this menu now. So let's name these new buttons here because this menu is massive. You guys can only see half of it underneath me. But yeah, I'll try to work on that a little bit. Actually, if I go like this, and if we make this wider, does that... No, that didn't do anything I wanted it to do. Because we'll probably have to, we'll probably have to mess with some stuff. Because these are going to change what they say, but at least this will always stay the same, so the whole thing will move. I'd rather these not move, though, and just it kind of like move this back and forth, so I'll have to see if I can figure out how to do that. But before we do that, let's name this stuff left underscore window. Right underscore window. This is left underscore res. Right underscore res. This is left underscore FPS. Right underscore FPS. And then we have left underscore quality and right underscore quality. All right. Back to the graph. We need to add this functionality for all the other ones. We'll just make a left section and a right section. Yep. All right, so next one we'll do is res on hovered and res on hovered. Oh, see, I always do that. I'm screwing up. On unhovered and on unhovered. All right. So on hovered needs to go here. On unhovered needs to go there. And this is our rights. So this is going to be all of our left arrows. This is going to be all of our right arrows. So that's going to go there and also there. And then we need to grab resolution. I think that's a button. No, this is a text. I can't even remember now. How the fuck did I name this? All right, the button's name is that. So res is the text. I should put text on these so it's easier to remember. YouTube keeps taking my views? The hell does that mean? What do they do with them? Let's see. So we need this. Copy paste that. Put one here. That goes target there. target there, connect these executables, put this one down here, target there, executable, compile, play. Oh, fuck. Okay. We messed up. This is not res. This is... Oh, it is just resolution. Okay, it is resolution. Get. That's actual res. We'll have to do stuff with that later on, because we got to make that change what it says. We got to change its text, which I didn't even remember how to fucking do that. All right, so now if we go here, hit pause, hit options, we highlight that. It says that we're, you know, kind of like on... Oh, what the fuck? Did I pick the wrong one again? All right. Third time's the charm, and then we got to do this 2 more times. Options, highlight, 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 highlight. Okay. Weird. I've never seen that before. Like it, is it that shows in your dashboard, or just like on the video itself, like in the YouTube player, or like literally in your analytics, in your dashboard, that video shows one view? All right. Next up is left FPS. What? I don't fucking know. A sphincter said what? A sphincter said what? Options. Now, if we highlight this, we should get frames per second. All right. And one more to go. One more to go. And then we got to make it so it changes its fucking name. And then we got to make it so it works with the controller. And then we have to make it so it actually does something in game. There is a lot more to go. And I have 4 hours. Hopefully we can get it done today. Hopefully we can get it done. I mean, I'll probably be working on it later tonight if I don't get it done. But I have class for a little bit. And the funny thing, I have UX UI class tonight where we're learning how to create, you know, screens. I actually got to get my homework done. It's not due till next Wednesday. It's not due till next Wednesday. Next Wednesday. Yes, the 8th. But I need to get on it because it's kind of a big project. I got to redesign some Elden Ring screens. Yo, putting widgets to work with controller is the worst. I know, but I'm a huge controller guy. All of my games will always be fully controller supported. It's not too bad. I mean, I've already done a lot of work in like Red M mods to make controller work, so I kind of have the idea of how to do it. Bringing it over to Unreal has been a little bit difficult, but you know, it's not too bad. It's just got to have a lot of indexes and a lot of tables that you can reference, right? Based on where you are in the hierarchy. It's complicated. That's for damn sure. Definitely is easy. It's definitely a lot harder than clicky click. That's for sure. Yesterday's stream showed it was still live 3 hours after you finished it. Really? That's weird. That shit should auto shut down. Is it still live now? Is that on YouTube, John? That's weird. My stream should auto shut down when I like stop streaming and it loses connection. It should auto shut down. But maybe I didn't check it. I was hungry last night. I just hit the stop button and went and ate. Well, I hope you watched it. What was it? What was it just a black screen? At 2 a.m. it said you were live on YouTube. Oh shit. All right. Well, we should just fucking stay live 24/7 then. I'll just be one of those streamers and I'll just be sleeping and streaming. You know? Because that's cool. Because that's a thing. My bad. I don't know why it didn't auto shut down. It's supposed to. It's supposed to auto shut down, right? Let me look at my settings right now. How do I do settings on this sumbitch? Edit. Oh, actually, no, it's not there at all. It's actually just on the main screen of this stream settings. This stream is, yeah, enable auto stop. It's checked. Enable auto stop, which means that when YouTube player doesn't have a signal, it will, after it started, which does kind of suck if I lose connection, right? But if it loses connection, it will auto stop. It's what it says. It's fucking set there right now. You don't want to be a sleep streamer? Yeah, no. So dumb, dude. Stupidest thing ever. All right. Go to options. All these should highlight. They do. All these should highlight. They do. All right. Looking good. Okie dokie. Probably something wrong with YouTube yesterday. Never happened before. Usually I make sure that I shut it down. Maybe I didn't, you know. Maybe I didn't. All right. Next thing we will do is start to make this fucking work. Yeah. Oh shit, this has, hang on, let me move these over here as well, because these are the other two buttons. There we go. Okay, those are all the buttons. That's all just so they change color when you hover over them. It's not even, that's not even changed cover when we're using controller. Let's do that next, actually. That's actually the easiest thing to do because I already have it semi-built. If we hit play, we're controller now, so hit buttons, go down to options. See, if I hit my down button, see how those ones are going? Because I've only had those ones. I just need to make it so it cycles through those up there as well. So, let's work on that. That's actually should be pretty easy to cycle through those. What we need to do is we need to add all that to the array up here. Let me give us some more room right here. Let's put that down here. This is the event construct. We currently have 6. These need to be moved to the bottom because they're going to be the last things that you cycle through. Okay. Now we need resolution. And that's what we yeah, resolution. That's the first button. And then it's no, resolution's second button. Right? Windowed mode is the first button. Frames per second. And then quality. All right, so that should make a table of all of our buttons that we're going to cycle through. Then an update button. Select button in here. Nope, not that at all. It's in update button, right? Yeah, that should just do it, to be honest with you. That's all we should have to do is just add those. No, we need to go to on key down. This now needs to be a 5, and that needs to be a 5, so it'll cycle. Once we get to the end, it'll go back to the top. Hit compile, hit play, and we'll grab controller, we'll hit pause, we'll go to options, and now if we hit down, windowed mode, resolution, frames per second, quality, apply, back, windowed mode, resolution, frames per second, quality, apply, back. Yeehaw! Controller support activated! And we can go up. All right, it's working. Sweet. Okay. That was easy. I mean, that just does that. Doesn't do anything else yet. We gotta make it so now you can go left and right as well. I haven't added that functionality at all yet anywhere. But that's the start. That's the start. Let's go back to our main event graph. Okay. Wanted to kind of clean this up a little, make it a little smaller, but it's big boy. It's a big boy. Okay. Let's make it so you click on arrows. Actually, the first thing we need to do is we need to make a we need to make 2 things. We need to make a new variable called window index. It's going to be an integer. And it's going to be default 0. Then we also need to make a window array. It's going to be a string array, which means it'll have like text in it. And then if we make this an array, then we need to compile it, and we can add stuff to it. So the first one's going to be going to say full screen, and the second one is going to say windowed. And we're just going to leave those two for right now. Yeah. Okay, so actually, Yeah. There's a lot of work to do with this thing. This fucking settings menu is going to be super crazy. It's going to be nice, though. Like everyone said, it will make the game feel like some work went into it, I guess. It's not just throwing together the fruit buttons. It actually looks really nice, which is good. We want this game to continue to evolve and grow, right, into something amazing. So, yeah. Perdo, what's going on, man? Howdy there, legend. Hope you and the stream are doing well. Just getting out of my dinner break. Night shift tonight. Filling in for a sick coworker. Oh, man. Well, hopefully they feel better. Hopefully you have a good day as well. Yeah, well, we're working on our options / setting menu. I can show you real quick. Actually has full. It will have full controller support. So I'm using controller right now. If we go to options now, now we have the controls. And we also have the settings over here that you can cycle through. See? And you can hit apply, you can hit back, or you can go, you know, and we'll be able to change these settings. We're working on right now so you can like cycle through the options, and then we'll work on actually making that do something. It's looking epic. I know it's just a goddamn menu, but it looks so damn nice, right? It's just a damn menu, but it looks so damn nice. Okay, so here's our array. Now, clean. Yeah, let me look at something real quick. I'm watching my master class. See, he just has 2 buttons. Well, for the time being, we're just working on. I got to figure out how to make it so it remembers your selection, right? Yeah. I got to remember how it remembers your selection. Because right now we need to grab windowed. No. It's not windowed, is it? It's, we want... It's called mode. It's just called mode. It's called mode. It's called mode. We have it called mode. Your current mode is just mode. So if we grab this, grab it out here. If we bounce off of this, we can set text Set tooltip text. Is that I went set no, not tooltip text. Right? Where am I doing that already? Okay, hang on. I'm doing that in hang on. Let me open another menu real quick. We're doing that with our captions menu. Let me go see what function I need real quick. I forgot what it's called. It's not in here at all. That's weird. Where is this getting set at? It must be getting set in the actual activator. Audio queue activator. No, that's audio queue. We want text queue activator. Here we go. It's just set text. Yeah, just set text. Why didn't that pop up with that? Set text. Can I not drag that into there? Mode is our text button, right? Yeah. Why is this called like window mode though? It is called window mode. Mode is the button. Window mode is the thing. That's the problem. Window mode is the actual. This is the button that is under, which maybe we'll adjust that as well, to be honest. So that still can't plug into that. But maybe I could drag off of this and do set. If that wasn't the right text. Text. I mean, that's doesn't seem right either. Text layout widget, set justification, set is read only, set text. Yeah, let me just see if I can fucking grab this, copy, paste that over here. Can I not drag that into there? Horizontal box object reference is not compatible with text object reference. Horizontal box object reference? This isn't horizontal box though. Right? Why can't I fucking find the right thing? This is... Is this a horizontal box? No, it's just a goddamn... It's just a goddamn... text thing. Maybe I need to copy, paste... and then delete that, move this between those two. Okay, so now that's just a text right there. Layout panel for automatic lay and child widgets and horizontal window. Button is a clickable thing. A layout panel. See, that's the wrong. That's not right. I think these are named the same thing, which is messing it up. Hang on. That's why. Windowed mode. This is also called windowed mode. Can I rename this to window mode text? Oh, that's not showing it. Do I have to fucking variable that? Oh, I do. There we go. There's the problem. Therein lies the problem. That's what we want right there. Variable for that. So we can reference it. Bam, bitches. Bam, bitches. Okay, so for right now, we are just going to get. We're going to get this. We're going to get array. Get a reference, right? Yeah, an alpha 0, and that's going to go in there. Bam, like that. To string, do that, like that. So it should say full screen when it turns on, because that's looking at the first index of that table, which is array, or sorry, full screen, and it should set that. Even though it already says that in the widget, we need it to be a variable. So, all right, it says full screen, which is good. Because now we can... Jesus, dude, this is complicated shit. Left and right window. We need to say on click. And right window on click. All right, so we need these two. So when we click the left button under that, first thing we need to do is set window index. We need to set it, right? We need to increment it. So we need to get it. We need to no, left is going to be take away. Whoops. Yeah. De-increment integer. No, because I need to make it so... Is there a... I know how to do some of this stuff in Lua to make it easier. Wish there was like a min-max function in here. There probably is some kind of fucking node that I could use. I actually should make a macro for this, to be honest with you. Because we're going to have to use this a lot. So let's... Yeah, let's bring this down here. Jiminy Christmas. So subtract 1, right? And then we're going to have a branch. Well, that's only one either. Yeah. And you push left. Actually, when you push left, before we even do that, let's do this. Let's copy. Oh, I can just use this. So if this is equal to 0, if this is equal to 0, then set it to 5. No, not 5. Set it to the length of the array, which is going to be different for everything. Okay, so it's going to do that. Set it to the length of this. Yeah, right? Is that right, guys? That's what we're doing? And if it's not, then we do a set. We set it to one less than it is. Right? Maybe. I think that's what we want to do. But can I turn this into a macro? This macro is going to be left arrow. All right, and its inputs. We need an executable first. Then we need a index. And that's going to be an integer. And then we need an array. Can I pick that in here? Oh, let's change this to just length, and we'll do that on the other side. And that's also going to be an integer. Okay. So this is going to get deleted. This is going to get added to there. This is going to get deleted because this is going to be the index. Also to there. And then, oh shit, I can just go off this and do, can I do length? And get that off of this. No, I gotta drag it over there. That's gonna be length. And then outputs. I'm pretty sure there needs to be an executable here. And these both go into there. So if we compile that, if we go back to here, we should have this. There we go. So now we got this easy little function, right, that we could put places. We just made this. So when we click on the left arrow, we execute this. The index we're going to use is going to be this. And we could put this anywhere. And then we want to get the length of this and stick that in there. And then it will do all the calculations for us. And then we need to, where did I just have that up here? This copy. All that code is it's almost ready. I mean, it's freaking almost ready for what? So then we do here, and this is going to change the text. This text it wants to change is windowed mode text. Like that. And the text that we change it to is get yeah, why isn't the first thing that popped up? And maybe we should throw that out. I mean, technically we could actually we could make that a function in here. Yeah. So that does that. This parameter is an output going to be text output. It's going to be a string. We want this to be oh fuck, we don't have the array in here. Shit. All right, delete that. That's right. I couldn't figure out how to put the array in here in an input. That'd be nice if I could. Oh yeah, see, I can. Inputs. All right, this is going to be array, and it's going to be an array like that. Compile. Go back to the graph. Get rid of that. So we just give it these two inputs right here, like that. I don't need length now. We're going to figure out length in here. We're going to bounce off here and get a reference. And that's going to be our length. To clean this shit up. We can get rid of that. Because now we can... Oh, I didn't want to get length. Shit. Length. That's going to go in there. And then we should be able to add text. This is going to be a string, but this is going to be a single. And this is going to be off the array. We're going to get, I can't read it, a reference. Stick that right here. That's going to be in there. To clean this up a little bit. And this is going to be after the fact. So it's going to use that. Oh, I can't use both of those? Well, hopefully I can grab... No, I don't want to grab that. That's not going to do what we want. Oh, shit, this... Shit, this isn't going to work. The demo? Yeah. Damn, this isn't going to be as universal as I'd hoped. All right. All that's gotta get deleted. God damn it. All right, so I can't do that in here. This is just going to be our index, I guess we can call it on this side as well. Oh, we can't, huh? All right. Integer. No, we can't do that. So, okay. If this is equal to 0, then yeah, that should be fine. The length going there. If it's not, then we subtract 1. And then this is just fucking grab it. Did I get type it real quick? Where's that over here? Why is it up there for weird ass thing? And this will just get that value. Okay, so compile. Now if we go back to here, compile. Okay, so we input that. This is going to be our new value. So at that point, we got to do a bunch of shit out here. But at least we won't have to write all this shit again, I guess. Oh, we only have to do it once. So on this one, it's windowed. So where's window index? We just set window index to this value. And then we get a reference of this. Based off of that. And that's what goes in here. I believe. And that's on the left arrow. Let's see if that worked. All that just for one little button so far. Options. I mean it. All right, there's a blank one for some reason. See that? But it's definitely doing something. But for some reason there's a blank one there. Okay. We're close. We're close. Attempted to access index 2 from array. Yeah, why are you trying to access index 2? Oh. I know why. Because this is getting the length of it, and it needs to be the length minus 1, because the length is 2, which makes this 2, but technically there's a 0 involved as well. I did a thing and fixed my first bug. Should really head to bed now. Ooh, nice. Yay, look, we can change the windowed mode text. Look what we did. Look what we did. Yay. All right. All that for that, but what we did here will allow us to, like, you know, pretty much just copy this for all those buttons after we build the tables of them. My headset turned off. All right. Let's work on this one now. It's going to be the right button. It's technically going to do like the same exact thing, but this macro is going to be different. Can I duplicate this? I can. Let's duplicate that. That didn't do shit. It didn't even... Can I duplicate it over here? Duplicate. We want to call this right arrow. All right, so in the right arrow, it's a little backwards. In the right arrow, once... I may just have to delete all this shit, but not really. In the right arrow... so this, if this is equal to 0... Okay, we can do it. If index is equal to 0 and we hit right, it needs to, if it's true, this needs to be length. It still needs to be length minus 1, right? If this is 0 and we hit right, no. I need to switch these. If we're hitting right and this is 0, this needs to be changed to a plus. So this is going to be a plus 1. Like that. But these need to be swapped. I'm pretty sure. So false needs to go there and true needs to go there. So if it's equal to 0, then we add 1. Yes. If it's not equal to 0, no, that's not going to work. If it's all right. This is what we need to change. I should just delete all this and redo it. Because it's confusing now. It's confusing. It's confusing. All right. All right. Delete all this. Delete all this so we can start over. Okay. In this one, we want to say... we want to add 1 unless it's equal to this. Then we make it 0. So, if this equals, well, actually, it's going to be if this plus 1, because that's an index, not if this plus this equals this. Okay. So if index plus 1 equals the length, then we know we need to cycle through. So if that's true, then value, we're going to use value in all these because this value is just a reused integer we're going to use for these messages. So if that's true, this needs to get set to 0. Else, we just need to add 1. Right? So let's put that in here. Set that to there as well. This needs to be... actually, this needs to be this right here, actually. Because that's what we're doing right there. Index plus 1. And then if we go back to event graph, so we pretty much need to copy all of this. We just need to copy all of this. Drag it all down here. And then we need to bring in our right arrow. Connect these executables. I should change the name of that. Like in and out. That goes there. This goes there. This goes there. Compile. Play. Okay, pause. Options. Full screen goes that way. This one goes that way. Look at that. Look at that. I mean, technically it would be a lot fucking easier if we just made it have one arrow, right? You just cycle through them, but we're complicated. We like to make it complicated. All right, let's change this. This is let's make that called in and make this called out so it looks nicer. Same thing with this. This is going to be called in, and this is going to be called out. Go back to our event graph. Now it's in and out. Looks nice. Compile, save all that. I should do a save all as well. There we go. Done a lot of shit today so far. Okay. Now, what we can do is inside this window array, we can literally add as many options in this list as we want. It would just cycle through them, right? I don't know how many we want to add in there. If I want to add like, because there's, I think, let's see. The thing we want is set full screen mode. We're this is the function we're going to use to actually make it do something in the game, right? There's three, right? There's full screen, windowed, full screen, and windowed. So at the most, this is going to have three. Yeah. At the most, this is going to have three. There's full screen and there's window. It'll probably just keep those two though. So we'll leave that over here. That's going to happen when we apply. When we hit apply, and that's way down the road. All right, next button is resolutions. This one's going to be big because we're going to give them lots of options. So we need a variable that we're going to use as the resolution index. So we're going to call res index. And then we need a variable that's going to be the text for that, which is going to be res array. Now, this one's going to be pretty difficult because we also need two more arrays that are the X and Y's for each of those as well. But that's not until we need to implement it. We're just working on the actual visual of the UI right now, so we will leave that. This is going to be a string, and we also need to make it an array like that. Compile that. Okay, so now inside here, let's look up common game resolutions. Here we go. This is what I want. This screen right here. Does this? Yeah. Yep. Perfect. Yeah. These are probably all the ones we're going to do. There's a weird one as well, which we'll use. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. There's 7. It's probably all we'll do. There's where's 21:9? They don't have dual HD. That's not like dual HD. That's Oh, it's dual HD. Okay. There's not a widescreen HD? Where's widescreen HD? All right, so our first one is standard 720. So that's 1280 by 720. There we go. Next one is a weird one. 1366 by, I know this one's used a lot though, 768. So we'll put it in there, okay? It's a weird resolution. It's like laptop resolution. Older laptops. And then we'll do standard 1920 by 1080. That's an old school. Yeah, it's for like laptops. It's more square, right? It's laptop stuff. Believe me, dealing with DRB, people use that quite a lot, so we'll throw it in there. And then we have standard 1440, which is 2560. 2560 by 1440. Then we have 𝐞𝐫𝐬 ultra wide 1440, which is 3440. I like the resolution for ultra wide 1440 just because it's easy to remember. It's 3440 by 1440. It's like it's the only resolution ever that's like so perfect, right? It's 3440 1440. It's like the easiest thing to remember. That's ultra wide. That's 21 by 9 1440. A lot of people that use those kind of monitors. Then we have dual HD, which is a weird one, but we'll put it in there. 3840 by 1080. Then we have 4K, which is 3840 by 2160. And that's probably good. I mean, that's a pretty good resolution thing, right? We have 21 by 9. We have 1440. We have 21 by 9 1440, which is a lot of widescreen monitors. We have crazy dual HD, which is 32 by 9. I think Darnell plays on that screen. We won't have my resolution. Maybe I'll add it to that at some point. But let's just do that for now. That's 7 of them right now. Pretty much we just need to highlight all of this, paste it down here like that, and then modify a bunch of shit. Yeah, I know, get rid of those. We don't need those. We actually need our arrows. We need our left res on click and our right res on click. All right, we'll bring these up here. They should be like right here. That's going to go in left. This is going to go in right. For our index, get rid of that. That's going to be the new one we just made, which is res index. So we'll get that, drop that in there. We'll copy paste that, drop that in there, and then we need our array for this, which is going to be our new res array. Our new res array. It sounds like fucking something off Fallout. Res array. Res array. There we go. Like that. Now, I wish I could I wish it was easy to fucking swap those to something different. Because now we need to set our res index. Set res index. We're going to have one up here. That's going to be the output value of that. We're also going to use it for that. And then that's going to go to there. You do the same thing. Whoops. Same thing over here. That's the output of that. It's going to use that value there. We're also going to use that to get that value. That's going to go there. And then one last thing we need to do is change out this to be res. Let's go double check and see what that is. So let's close up that one. Open up res mode. This is called, oh, see, we need to like, that's right. We need to make resolution text. And then I need to make that a variable. Compile. Yeah, I know. I was making it. Sorry. Resolution text. Don't yell at me. I was making it. I had to go make it. Compile. Are you happy now? That should do it. Let's see if it worked. Now, one thing that's going to act weird is when we first click on them. Yay, look at that. It changes the resolution text. And if we go back, we should go all the way to 1440 from there. And you can find what resolution you want to run at. Right? Nice. Nice. I may actually make these two different boxes, so this is all the same over here, and so they're not connected. So just the arrows kind of move with the size, and not this text. This text is like its own text over here. That's probably what I'll do. Maybe we should do that now before it gets too far. Right, because as you guys are aware, this whole line is in its own horizontal box. So that when this kind of changes mode, the text moves as well. I'd rather it not move. I may need to like make this its own box and this its own box so that this doesn't get affected by that. But damn, dude, this widget, this fucking menu's getting we're not even halfway done, and we still haven't even done controller for it, and we still haven't even done the actual functionality, right? We're just making shit change on the screen. This screen is complicated, but it's going to be amazing. I hope. All right. I think we should do that, actually. It should just be an easy move stuff around. So we're going to make another vertical box. Drop it on the canvas panel. We're going to call this settings text. There we go. And then this one is going to be settings box. Yeah. So then what I want to do is grab this, and this I want to drag into settings box. There we go. And then for resolution mode, we want to grab resolution, drag it into settings box like that. Nope, drag it into settings box. There we go. And then for FPS mode, we want to grab that, drag it into settings box. And then for quality mode, we want to grab quality and drag it into settings box. Like so. Okay. Now if we grab this, yeah, see we can make this quite smaller. And then if we grab this, we also need to, what is this anchored on? That's anchored on center. Yeah, so hopefully we can anchor this on center as well, and everything is looking good. So if we grab this, all right, we got to figure out the padding on this. It's not quite the same. No padding there. And maybe we just need to add padding to this one to make it match. What's this do? Not what we want it to do. Does this have padding in here? No. Nope, 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 nope. I thought it would be fully thing. It's like all of it right here, so all right, that's what we want, like that. So now if we go into here, and we go to options, all right, we still got a little bit of adjustment to do, but now see how it doesn't make that move, right? It just makes this stuff move. Yeah. I want to move this over. Oh, that's just making it bigger. That was its size. Oh, it was its size. That's not what I want to do. Position. I want to move this a little bit bigger negative. So negative 830. That's probably good. Options. Sweet. Yeah, it's looking good. It's looking good. It's looking good. All right, let's do the same thing for frames per second and do the same for the quality. I think that's a lot of resolution. This should be good. All right. What's common FPS? Yeah, I guess we could give them that many options. And we'll just do 30, 60, 144, 240, and then like uncapped or something, like whatever they want or something like that. So let's build that. We need to have an integer for it. This is going to be FPS index. It's going to be integer, not a array, and then we need to add FPS array, and that's going to be a string, and it also is going to be an array. Compile that and add to this. We're going to say 30, 60, 144. That's probably like the next thing, right? 240. And then let's just put max. The word max. It's like, well, it's gonna be like uncapped, like whatever you want it to be. What should we word that like? I don't want it to be super long. And we could just leave it to those 3 selections as well. Yeah, we'll just leave the word max there. Okay. All right. Highlight all this. Copy, paste, move it down here, and zoom in on this. Yes, delete that, delete that. We need left FPS and right FPS. Drag those up here. That goes in there. We need to delete those, delete those. We need FPS index. use it like this. I don't have to double it up, right? Technically, I'm not sure if that does, you know, anything good or not. Go there, go there. We can bounce off this and go there. Can also bounce off this and go here. And like I said, there's gonna be a time when I have to go in here and make all this stuff super nice. Probably should do it while we do it, right? This needs swapped out to set this. Need 2 of them. That's gonna go there. Oh, come on. Connect, 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 connect. 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 Oh shit, you know what? I'll do it on the next one. I was like, actually, I could have made it. This is looks cleaner. I mean, it doesn't technically do anything for the code. All right, so now we need to change FPS mode frames. Frames text, and we need to make it a variable, and it's going to yell at us because I needed to compile that, so that'll show up over here, but it's going to yell at me because I already deleted that. So we're going to get that, we're going to move it up here, and I think the dog locked himself in the bathroom. You can hear him whining from a distance. And we go like that, hit compile. All right, hang on. No, you didn't? All right. You're just being weird. You're just being a weirdo, huh? So we should hit pause. We should hit options. We should go do. Yep, 30, 60, 144, 240, max. Nice. All right. We're getting there, guys. It's looking good. Then we got to make it so it does stuff. Nah. And then saves all that information. So technically Unreal, when we actually do the apply and we apply full screen, or we apply frame rates, or we apply that stuff, that will save in the game's like cache files. So it will always be like that for the player. But when they open the menu, it won't be. So we actually do need to make a save file so we can save this stuff. So when you open the menu, it knows what it originally was and what it is now, and it makes the menu say that. Yeah. So there's that as well. Okay. Now we need to do the same thing with our quality. So for quality, the game has a default, pretty simple quality thing. Low, I think it's low, medium, high, epic, and cinematic, which is like freaking, which I think I'm playing on epic right now. One day from now, an aspiring developer will be thankful for all the explanations you have done. Yeah, maybe someday. For recording the videos. Yeah, they can always watch some crazy shit. I mean, I don't think I am not. I'm fine recording stuff and talking through stuff. I'm definitely not at a point where I could make comprehensive tutorials on this stuff. I probably could if I really spent time, like, writing it out and actually going through step by step what we've done today, because what we've done today is pretty complicated. It took us a little bit of figuring out a few different things, but, you know, coding wise, concept wise, it's in my brain because we do it all the time in DRB and half, right? So trying to just get that mindset over to this type of mindset, it's been a little difficult, but not too bad. Not too bad. All right, so what we need to do is we need to make an integer, and it's going to be called... Actually, let's just make the array first. This is quality array. And then we need to make quality index. And that's going to be an integer, and it's not an array. And then in the quality index, we have low, medium, high, epic, and then there's cinematic, which is like mad epic. All right, compile all that. All right, now we need to go... no, those are already in here. Actually, I need to make... let's do that first before it yells at us again. So under quality, under here, let's change the name of this to quality text. Let's make it a variable. Let's make that a capital just so it's... compile that. All right, so now back on the graph, we want left quality on click, right quality on click. Now, I just realized that technically these are doing the exact same thing except for that macro we made, right? So to clean this up, we're just going to grab one of these. Actually, let me grab it from up here so I get all of that. Copy. We're just going to grab one of these, drag it down here like this. No, that's not going to work. Because I can't have two things going into that. I don't believe. Because if I copy this right here, can this also go into that? Now, see, it takes it away. Which would mean I would just need just copy this, right? Can that go into that? Nope, takes it away. All right. Well, it was worth a shot. 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 And it didn't work. Let's delete that. 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 We need our quality array. We need our quality index. Index is going to be right there. This got messed up anyway. That's not right. This needs to be our quality index. It needs to be a set. Set that. We're going to set that. We're going to execute that. This goes there like that. Technically, we probably should just do what we did up there as well. This goes into there. This goes into there. Like so. Copy paste this. All right, this can be Can this go into there? Nope. Damn, nothing fucking can be doubled on this shit. Nothing can be doubled on this shit. Can this go into there? Yeah, we did that earlier. Nope. Alright. Whatever. I get it. I get it. Just tried to make stuff look cleaner. But you were like, no. 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 What do we call this? Quality text? I mean, that's cool looking, but that's not what we wanted. We have this called graphics. Got the fucking sax playing. Sax it out. Sax it out. Uh-oh, that's broken. Is it because it's not, like the button's not there? Huh. Are these ones working this way? Yeah. Why is cinematics not working? Weird. That's going that way, but this breaks on cinematic. That's gonna be a pain in the butt to figure out what's wrong. Weird. 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 All that's working, but that's broken. Going left? We don't have anything weird in that array, do we? Nope. Five things in there. Quality index, quality index, quality index. Weird. That's going to be a weird one to try to troubleshoot. Figure out where the hell it's happening at. Because all the other ones work fine. Yeah, so it only... Alright, let's try that real quick. I think it might be the button thing causing problems. If we go to P, hit options. See how we highlight that, it turns quality. Highlight that, it turns red. If we go to cinematic, see how it doesn't turn it red? It means that button's like gone. Right? I'm not highlighting that button right now. That button, I don't know where it is. Oh, see, there's the button for that side, but for this side, it's gone. See how this one, these all buttons stay red? Oh, there it went. Was that one kind of messed up as well? See, these buttons are... I think they're going like outside the... I may put these buttons inside the windowed thing so they don't move. Man, this is gonna get complicated as shit. Yeah, because that's the problem. This button is not right there. Like, the button's gone. Like, if I highlight it, it should... If we go to that one, though, see the button's there. Weird old bug. Weird old bug. Axstorm, thanks for the sub over on Twitch, man. Right on. How's it going? Appreciate that. What's happening? Alright, at least we know what's causing the issue. So we change it into the designer. All good. That's awesome. I can already see, I think, that this is kind of... Oh, see, yeah, see how small it is for some reason? There we go. I think that'll fix it now. And actually, probably should maybe do something like that. I'm done for the day. Wrote 42 pages of what? Not much. You're doing some Reddit dev stuff? Nice. What you working on? Nope. Still not working. Let's change this to say cinematic real quick. Ah, I know what the problem is. I think I know what the problem is. This button is over the top of... This is over the top of this, and it's blocking it when it hits cinematic. I think that's what's causing it. Possibly. I need to put the settings text, layer it. No, it is layered above it, actually. Because down... Let's compile it like that and play it when it's already set. See, it's not there. Maybe it's because of the weird. I bet it's spaces that we have there. Because we were doing that weird shit earlier to try to get it to fit right, right? So this is in... Oh, the text is above it, actually. Let's just try that real quick. Let's move the text up like that. Let's try it now. Working on a planting script based on weather. Nice. So the plant is being watered by the rain. Oh, sweet. Nice. Options, cinematic. There we go. There we go. Good old rain and plants. Yeah, everybody would love to have that in the DRB. I gave them so if it's raining, technically if it's raining, it grows faster. But yeah, watering the plants is pretty cool. Where are these ones like have the padding that... See how this one's like so close, but these ones have padding right there? Why does this one not have padding like that? Is there something different on that shit? Been a web developer for 21 years and Red developer for... Nice, man. Right on. Yeah, I got into development because of Redim. Started like 3 years ago. Started learning from the bottom. And now I've decided to give other game, like making my own game a shot. So this is our game that I'm making right now called Temple of Shadows. Hopefully have a demo out pretty soon. It's a puzzle game with a horror aspect. Its setting is like a archaeological dig kind of area. Work on building our settings menu right now so we can get the demo out. Trying to get basic Redim Lua thoughts into Unreal language. It's quite complicated sometimes. Trying to make that transition. I know how I want something to run and how I would do it in Redim for basic tables and shit, you know? Nice. Right on, man. Yeah, if you got the passion and everything to build stuff, you can literally do so much in there and make anything you want. It's pretty awesome. I kind of want to make it so these things don't change. Like, can I make this button a set? Greedily attempts to fill all available room based on the percentage value. Only represents as much room as it needs. See, I don't want that. I don't see anything change in there though. Doesn't do anything. Based on, oh, it's a percentage. So anything over 1 is 100%. No, I didn't do shit. This better be on mobile. I don't think it's going to be on mobile, sweetie. How are you doing? How's school today? What are you doing right now? How are you on Facebook? What class? Is this social media class? Spanish? ¿Cómo estás? I don't have any languages in my game either. I'd have to like change so much shit to make another language happen. Hola. Yeah. Hola, I'm Dora. Is there a lot of Dora references in Spanish class? I don't know. I mean, this is just visual, so we can adjust it at some point. Never? I don't know if I like that the other arrow changes its position, right? I wish this stuff would just stay like that, but I mean, it's all right. Is that like a normal freaking menu? I still don't know why this looks so weird. Like why this has padding and this one doesn't. That's what we're supposed to be figuring out, right? This is blah blah. Is this... Looks so advanced. It's pretty sweet, right? It's pretty awesome. This is just the UI screen. Everything that makes it happen is right here. This is all the code for this UI screen. And we haven't even got to the point where we haven't added controller support. Well, we got a little bit of controller support. But we haven't added the portion that this UI screen actually does something. The apply button doesn't work yet. You don't want to take coding class? Do they have any kind of coding class at the high school? I would hope that they have like some kind of coding. I imagine they do. There's coding's huge, right? You can go, you know, like Act was saying earlier, he's in web development. You can go web design. You can go basic app coding. You can go, you know, web design app coding. You can get full on game coding, right? There's so much stuff. So much stuff for sure. Letter spacing 200. Is that different? No. I don't know why that this has a padding and this doesn't. See that? This says 32, 32. This says auto. This is bam, bam. Maybe it's that. Ah, this is different. Did that do it? It still doesn't look like it's padded like that. Because right here I'm highlighting res. So if I go up here and highlight, oh, that's right. We turned that into, these are still buttons. We took the button away from this one. We never did it to everything else. That's why that one doesn't look like that. Am I playing Fallout on Friday? We are, yeah. Fallout Wednesday and Fridays for the next couple weeks, probably. At least through next week. We'll probably play Fallout on Friday, and then next week we'll play it on Wednesday and Friday again. Sunday we'll be playing some other games, including American Truck Simulator. America Truck, yeah. And we'll also this Sunday we'll probably be checking out World War Z. We got a actually, I need to look. I got given a code by the publisher to check it out. But I might have missed my window I was supposed to do it in. No, we still got it. It's complete by Saturday, May 4th. Shit, we're gonna be 1 day late. Nah. Shit, that sucks. That sucks. Sometimes you just don't have fucking time to do shit. All right, so we definitely know why it's not working. Let's put this back the way it was. There we go. I'm professional at ATS now. Are you now? Are ya? Are you now? All right, we need to push stuff back just a little bit now. But there we go. Now we have a little bit of, yeah. That's looking cleaner. This whole thing needs pushed to the left just a little bit. We'll go negative 840. 10 pixels. Yeah, that should do it. There we go. Sweet. All right. Oh, shit. I need to... Oh, my God. It's 2:17 right now. I forgot to eat lunch. Your truck's a 4x6? Holy crap, dude. I forgot to eat lunch. Damn it. Earlier, it was like 12:17, and I went to the bathroom and let the cats out, and now 2 hours have gone by. I need to eat lunch. Then we'll go for another couple hours. I want to at least try to get all the UI functionality. So we're gonna work on controller next, so we can go left and right D-pad to do the same stuff. That's what we're gonna work on. That's our goal today, is to get that all done. And then after that's all done, hitting the apply button. When we hit apply, it's just going to grab these indexes and then run some function to set all the stuff based on the indexes and the tables. So that's not too bad. So let me go make some lunch. I'll be back in like 5. And then we'll go another couple hours before I have class later tonight. So you guys are awesome. Bob Ross is on the TV. I need to put a camera over there to kind of like really highlight what's there. I need to get a really long cable to run over there so you guys have a camera of the TV. But yeah, I'll be back in a few minutes. What's Bob painting today? Oh, a little barn. Nice. I like it. I like it. I have my phone Bluetooth to my theater system. The song is making high bass booing. Really? Damn, it's fucking supposed to be lo-fi, just like nice and chill. I was listening to it the whole time too, upstairs. I could throw it on the speakers as well. I got speakers behind me that will blast it. Too loud though. All right, we got some lunch, so we'll be eating that while we work. It's hot right now though. I'm gonna turn this down a little bit now though. Okay, because we gotta think. Okay, so let's go to on key down. So when we go up and down, we change button index. Button index pretty much tells this UI which button we are on. So we also now need to add a left and a right. Function. So this is going to be gamepad, D-pad, right, and this will be gamepad, D-pad, left. Okay. All right, so first thing we're gonna do is up here, we're gonna create another index. Right. Yeah, this is gonna be called settings array. It's going to be an integer, I believe. Yeah, it should be. It's going to be an array. After all this stuff, we're also going to make array. And then set this to this array. There's gonna be 1, 2, 3, just 4. Whoops. Okay, now this array is going to be these indexes. So the first one we want is windowed index, and then we want resolution index, shit, is this gonna do what I want it to do? Quite. Would have to use a gate, multi-gate, which is fine. Probably simpler anyway. We're going to delete this array because I don't know if I need it. I don't think so. Okay. On key down. Let's do D-pad. Both of these are probably about the same thing. Benny, what's going on, man? What's happening? All these are going to be a branch. They always start with a branch because we go, if this, if this, if this, if this, if this, if this. So on this branch, if we push right on the D-pad, we want to use the button index to trigger to set got 21 teeth extracted on the 13th, so paint. Jesus, dude. Damn, man. Well, hopefully that whatever was going on makes it feel a lot better down the road. We will need to make an array so we can bounce off the values of these, I think. Can I make an array of arrays? I should be able to. All right, let's add this again. I didn't want to call it A. We want to call it settings array. They're all strings. Let's see. Can I make array again? And what happens if I drag window array into this? Yep, it doesn't let me do it. Cannot make a container with an input of a container. Damn, dude. Brutal. Brutal. Yeah, I hope you feel better, man. On the 30th, so like 2 days ago. It's going to be free. I have a free demo. I will have a free demo. Yeah. Definitely have a free demo. I want that demo to be out very soon. It's pretty much like the tutorial. Not too much. The game really isn't too big. And then when we drop the full game, I haven't figured out yet. It's going to be like $5 maybe. And then we'll make it on sale the first day or something, right? We learned that tip recently by Manor Lords. Manor Lords dropped their game for like $29.99, I think, maybe $39.99. But then day one had it 50% off. They sold like 1 million copies day one. That game's a little bigger than ours, but it was a really good marketing ploy. Haven't been RPing since left DRB. Not like I can really right now, my swollen mouth, but I feel better each day. So that's good, man. Able to RP soon. Nice. Yeah, sometimes you gotta take a break from shit. Change shit up, you know. All right, so when we click right on the D-pad, we want to reference our button index, and that's going to be in a gate. So we're going to do multi-gate here. Multi-gate, not multiply, not multiplier. We're going to get shut off now. Multi-gate. What multi-gate does is it allows us to execute as many things as we want based on a number. So the number is going to be this button index. So when we hit right on the D-pad, depending on what the button index is, which is what button we're on, we're going to, if we're on the top button, we'll execute this, which then means we'll increment that. If we do this, we'll do that. Okay. That is what we're doing. Now, I think we will make functions for these, so we can just bounce functions right here. Yeah. And then this will also be the same thing down here. So we'll do a branch as well. And then we'll do that. And then if it's true, we'll bounce this again. Like this. Like that. Okay, perfect. All right, so we need to make a custom event for each one of these functions. We'll start them down here. Because they're going to be a lot of this kind of... It's going to be a lot of this kind of... It literally is going to be the exact same fucking thing, to be honest. Actually, it is going to be the exact same thing. Yeah, I just need to... I just need to make the function, right? Just like I did the other one. Custom event. Window right. Window right. And then custom event. Window left. And then window left. So now in our on key down, if we go right and the index is 0, we should trigger window right. And if it's our index is 0 and we push the left button, we should trigger window left. Save. Compile. Do you need a server rack? Do you need a server rack of 500 terabyte hard drives to be a game developer? No. I mean, I'm just running on my computer right now. I have I have a 1 terabyte M.2 that holds my operating system and a lot of Windows programs. I have a 2 terabyte M.2, which holds a lot of my direct video footage and all my like games. And then I have a 4 terabyte SSD, which handles like kind of like all my archive shit that I'm like not using. Technically, this right here is running on the SSD actually. This program right now is like 80 gigs because it's like doubled up compiled. This should fucking work. I have controller in my hand. Menu. All right, click in game. Menu. Options. If we hit now, look, that's controller. I'm doing it with a controller, left and right. And then we go down and go to back. See, we did it right. We did it perfect. That's exactly how it needs to happen. All we need to do is build functions to go off 1, 2, and 3 here. That will trigger these events, and those events. And technically, functionality-wise on the menu, it's done. Does your case mount external SSDs? Well, an external SSD, yeah, I probably can. I mean, external SSDs are just like a little tiny freaking thing. Now, I mean, you probably got to buy a mount for that that'll screw into a case mount, right? I have an internal SSD in the back of my shit, which holds my 4 terabyte, which I need to buy a new one as well. I need to get like an 8 terabyte for like super archive shit. All right, this is res right. And res left. This is FPS right. And FPS left. Nope, FPS. Why do I keep fucking hitting FPR? FPS left. And then this is quality right. And quality left. Okay, and then we go back to our key down function. Let's give this a little more room. This is going to be like that, probably. We need 4 pins in this. So our second button, our second index is res, right? Res right. Our third button is FPS. And our last button currently, which we can add to this when we add more buttons, right? Brightness and stuff if we get there, is quality right. Okay, so that goes there. We'll put this like that, and then this is res left. This is FPS left. And this is quality left. There we go. Compile. Play. Controller in hand. Walking around with controller. Pause button. Options. We should be able to cycle through all of these. And we can cycle that one. We can cycle left and right that way. We can cycle left and right this way. We can cycle left and right this way. We can keep going back down. Now, if I hit left and right here, we're going to get an error. See? So we do need to fix that. Because that's shouldn't be happening. So we need to make it so left and right only happens if index is not. So if D-pad pressed and button index is, well, we can just put it. If button index is less than 4, so it's 0, 1, 2, 3, right? So if this is pressed and this is less than button index, and button index is less than 4, right? Then do that on both of these. That way when we push left and right, it only checks it and does it if we're on one of the top buttons. Once we get down to apply and back, we push left and right, it shouldn't even trigger this. So let's double check that that works. Now, if I add buttons, we'll have to go change those numbers, right? Which I was trying to think of a way not to do that, but I mean, sometimes you just got to do that. All right, so we hit this, we go down to options, we can scroll through it all still. If I'm on back and I hit, yep, nothing happens there. No left and right works. No left and right works. If I go here, left and right works. If we go here, left and right works. If we go here, left and right works. If we go here, left and right works. And we go down to here, no left, no right, no left, no right, back works. And we go to continue. And we're back in the game. God damn, dude, that looks fucking great. My H9 Elite has like 5. It's a dual chamber fish tank case. Jesus. Has 5 what? Hard drives? The hell you storing? The hell you storing? All right, let me finish my lunch. External SSD mounts. Oh, you have, okay. You have 5 external SSD mounts. I mean, I have a dual chamber case as well. In the back, I mean, I do have quite a lot of slots to slide SSDs into. It's a short case. So it probably has like 3 maybe. But they're technically not external SSD mounts. They're like SSD mounts, and if you buy the external, you know, you get the little tray that an external can sit in, it'll slide right in it, right? I think there's like 3. There's hard drive mounts, so you can slide any hard drive. You just gotta find, you gotta have the right little case that the external connects to, right? All right. Damn. I can't believe we actually got all that done. Functionality-wise, we fucking did it. Now the only thing to check is, does it just automatically work when we're on our other menu screen, which it should, because it's a secondary screen that gets loaded. So let's make sure we're in here. We hit menu. If we go down to quit and go here, we should be able to go to options, and we should be able to go through all these, and we can change all these when we're on the main screen, right? And then we can go down and hit apply, which isn't going to do shit yet. It does the same thing as back does. And we hit new game, and we go into new game. We can read the new game, blah, 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 blah. I'm still using controller. I get the little thing here, still using controller, hit continue, and now we're in game. It says, I should look for a light source. We scroll over here and we grab the light source, still using controller, right? Menace, what's up, man? You're all over the place. You're like, oh shit, okay. I'm going to Twitch. You gotta make a Menace Facebook page. All right. Damn, I can't believe that we got all that done today. I don't need this anymore. Let me delete all this because I was using that. Well, I want to delete all of that. That's not needed. Let's just leave that. I can close that, I'm pretty sure. Left arrow macro, right arrow macro, select button. Okay, so on key down. All right, this we only want to do if it's not the last two. Right, because this does so we kind of want to do the same thing as this did. Because what happens if we do that right now? What happens if I hit select on one of these? Like if I hit this, nothing. Okay, it does break it. It does kick you out. Yeah. So we got to fix that. Technically, we can just do this. Bring all this down. Where does this go? This says back. See, I don't even want this actually. We're gonna delete this function. I want to put this in there actually because we just have 2 buttons now. And that's back button. Okay, so if we go key down, let me get rid of that. If this is true, we want to do a multi-gate again. But we want to add these pins and not do anything unless it is on the last 2. So this is going to be back key right there. And this will be apply key, which we need to make. Do we have that made? I think that might be made. Back key. No, we just have back key made. All right, so let's make that event real quick so we can actually type it in here. Custom event. Apply key. Okay, we're just gonna leave that there just like that. You post your real name, mod, delete that comment, please. Yeah, I don't think there's any mods on Facebook. There ain't no mods on Facebook. Yeah, I know. My daughter was on there as well. Did that get... Oh, that gets messaged over here. All right. You want to delete it out of here. All right. I deleted it from there. I don't know if I can delete it from here. Actually, I don't know how to fucking delete comments, man. It's fucking terrible. Nope. Nope. See, it's so fucking... No, how easy it was to delete that out of YouTube. I literally right-clicked right next to the comment and hit delete. I can't do that in Twitch. I don't know why. It's so fucking hard to fucking delete comments out of Twitch. But I have no fucking way... I have no way to delete that comment. Like, I can't right-click on it. I can't click on it. Yeah, I need to put it in mod mode. I can't do that in this shit. It's stupid, man. It's dumb as shit. We got it off of Facebook. No one's reading it anyway, Menace. On key down. So this one, we're going to do apply key. There we go. Just like that. But the next thing we want to do is grab all this shit, bring it down as well so it's down here. Because I need to figure out... All right. If this is pushed and this... is greater than 3. We'll have to, adjust that as well once we add more functions. Well, technically, I don't even fucking need that, to be honest. I can just trigger that every time. Yeah. Yeah. I didn't even need that. Because we built that gate. I can just trigger it every time. It's not going to do anything, right? Like, this gate doesn't need to... It's just going to execute nothing unless it's 4 or 5. Let's go over to our event graph, and let's at least add a print right here so we can make sure this button's getting pushed. God damn it, dude. What the fuck? God damn it. My fingers start to hurt. I can't fucking grab onto shit. Print. Why is debug not printing right off of this? That should be the fucking... Oh, that's why. There we go. And this is apply key. Okay. So let's see if that prints out. Maybe not if you're making content and trying to hide your personal info. If you're on the internet, you're on the internet, man. So let's hit this, hit options. If we hit a button, nothing should happen. If we hit apply now, we should hit apply key, 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 and back. And options. And back. And options. And nothing. And nothing. And nothing. And over. And over. And over. And over. And over. And over. And apply. 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 Back. And continue. Nice. Is your Fallout on stream? Is your Fallout on it's Steam? I bought it on Steam. Yeah. All right, now to shit. We're almost ready to fucking actually apply this stuff. Shit, Zara was lurking? Lurking where? Lurking here? Stop it. Hang on. That's nice. I'm going to dog out. He's going to stay outside, though. Okay. So, when we hit apply, we pretty much need to grab all these... Oh, shit. All these values... reference their tables, and then do a bunch of fucking gates to get stuff set right, actually. Maybe that's what we'll do. Instead of building another table, we'll just build a bunch of functions and a bunch of gates. Let's start with window mode first. Fallout is the only game I know that does cannibalism. I don't know. There's probably lots of games that do cannibalism. I'm pretty sure there's some cannibalism in Days Gone by the Rippers. I think they are cannibals, I believe. There's probably lots of games that have cannibalism in it. It might not be a main story thing. Does the forest, is that cannibalism? Oh, the dude Menace's thing. Ah, he's all right. He's all right. He'll survive. Okay. All right, when we hit the apply button, this big bad boy right here, big old bad boy. Actually, can we let's make a new there's gonna be a macro for all these. This macro is gonna be called window mode. It's got to have an executable on either side. In and out. All right, inside windowed mode, we want to do a gate. based off the window index. If it is 0, it's going to be full screen. And if it's 1, it's going to be windowed. Right? You guys see that? Just like that? Because that's what our index is doing. Now if we go to event graph, we don't need that. When we hit apply, all we need to do is call that macro. There we go. So that's just going to call that macro and do that. Let me look at, do I need to set anything else? Get game user settings, set, apply. Okay, I need to apply. Think, oh, what is that not like? Must have a connection. What must? Target? Target has to have a connection? Oh, it does. Yeah, okay. Oh, shit. Actually, oh, yeah, we'll probably need to do that because unless we put that before that, which you probably could in fucking... All right, it liked it. Piss rain all the way. The lawns are saturated. Oh, man. Yeah, it's super nice today. People are already mowing their yard. It's really nice outside today. All right, let's see if this does anything for us. Now, I don't know if it'll even actually make our game change because we're not compiled right now. Options. If we go to windowed and hit apply. Yeah, it changed it. See that? You got it changed my screen. It's in a weird resolution right now because you have to we'll have to adjust all that shit, right? But if I go back to full screen and then we hit apply, yep, it's definitely changing my window and shit. It's acting really weird because we're in the fucking what's it called? All right. If we hit play again. All right, it went back to normal. Okay. All right, so that's that one's done. That's windowed. Yeah, the only thing we need to do now is what we can get from this return value. It returns the game local machine settings, resolution, windowed mode, stability, settings, etc. Can I get that and break it? not break it, but like break it means like tear it apart so I can like reference what they are and then use that. If you want good mods off of ATS, you can go to some websites and file manage. Yeah, I don't really do much shit, man. You can. My computer is very, very important to my livelihood. And, you know, I've already fucked my shit too many times, so I usually don't fuck with too much shit. A bunch of mods and stuff like that, to be honest. Okay, so we just got to do the same thing as this for each. Well, not quite the same as this. Not quite the same as this. Let's try to do resolution next. What time is it? 3 o'clock? Got like an hour left. Resolution is going to be a little more difficult because resolution technically consists of X and Y, and we just have it as a text. So we need to build... Well, I mean, we can either build a table or just make a gate. A gate's probably easiest. So let's add a macro, and this is going to be called res mode. We're going to want a executable called in and an executable called out. Okay, and then yeah, so based on res index, let's just add, we're going to add two variables. It's going to be x underscore res. It's going to be a an integer. I think that's what it needs to be. Yeah, maybe we should just build a, I don't know how to build a two-sided fucking table, though. So this is just the easiest thing. We'll just set it. I mean, actually, if I'm doing this, yeah, if we're doing this, let's just build the fucking table. It's gonna be way easier to fucking do right here. Do we still have that game FPS screen up? We do. It's right here. No, that's not the same one. No, that's FPS. Sorry. Where do I still have resolutions? I don't. It was like this right here, right? No, it definitely wasn't that. It's this picture. Here it is. There we go. Okay. Compile this. All right, so this is going to be all of our X's, and this started with, we're going to go in the same order we did, I think. 1280. 1366. 1920. 2560. 3440. 3840. and also 3840. Okay. And then for the here, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. This is 720. This is 768. This is 1080. This is 1440. This is also 1440. This is 1080. And there was another one. This is 2160. All right. So with those two things, based on this index, we're just going to set the resolution to those fucking variables. Actually be super easy. Let me go see if I can figure out what I need to use for this. As far as code goes. The heck? Ah. That's what I need. Okay. All right. So in this, we need to get settings. Get settings. We need to load settings. And then off of here, we need to get screen res. Then this, we need to do a break like that. No, that's actually breaking it. We don't want to do that. That's how we can get it to do the other shit, right? We need to set it. There we go. Can I split that? There we go. I don't think we need to load. We just need to, yeah, set screen res. And the res is going to be, all right, we need that. We need this. Let's split these up like this. We need to do get a reference of from this variable based on that, and that's going to be our X. And then also get a reference based on this. That's going to be our Y. And that should do it. Compile. Let's see. Options. If we go to 1080 and go to apply, it did change my resolution. I think it went to full screen though. I don't know. Let's go back to like there. Okay. It definitely is moving stuff around on my screen. I think I need to like put some prints in this shit so we can see what the hell's going on. I may have to like compile this and give it a shot because it's in the editor. It kind of plays a little weird. Let's make sure that this part is working. Let's print this information here. So so every time we push apply, it should print top screen. And the resolution should match what we have on that thing. Let's see. Options. If we change this to that one, should get 1366 by 768. Oh, you know what we haven't done yet? Jesus Christ. We didn't add this macro to the fucking apply button. The only thing it's applying is the windowed mode, right? If we go to event graph, right here, apply button's only doing window mode. We need to now add res mode as well, just like that. I'm actually going to take out this right now because this one kind of acts weird in editor. So we're going to leave that one right there and do that. And we will test this. All right, so we go continue, we hit pause, we hit options, we go down and we change this to 1920 by 1080, hit apply, it says 1920 by 1080. Hit apply, it says 2560 by 1440. All right, it's not changing my screen though. I don't think I told it to do that yet. Maybe in the res mode, set screen settings. I think I need to do like apply. Yeah, because this just sets it in the game settings, and then we have to do apply settings like that. Probably should just put this. I should do this. No, I can't do it there. I could put the apply like on here, you know, something like that. All right, let's give this a shot now. Continue, options. Let's go to like 1280 by 1440 and we hit apply and my screen did change. It looks like it's widescreen. Let's go to like normal 1080. Yep, it's normal 1080. And let's go to back to like 4K. I mean, it definitely is changing my resolution. Did that say? Yeah. All right, I think it's working. It's just because it's in editor. It's really weird. It's definitely doing something. We may have to compile this and give it a shot. And that's going to take us a while to do. Compile it. Probably like half an hour or so to run it. So let's go ahead and try to make our next one then. Next one is frame rate. Now we should probably be able to... So let's unhook this. Let's just leave these here. Next one we're going to make is FPS mode. And it's going to have an in and out because it's going to be in a line. We're going to get game settings. Off of this, we're going to set frame rate limit. Frame rate limit is going to be shit, did we make a frame rate array? I should have made that an integer. Then it would... Guess we could make it an integer and then we'd have to like condense it. Because we need our frame rate FPS index. All right, let's just make another fucking table. So I've got to rewrite a bunch of shit. This is going to be called FPS int. And our first one is 30. Second one is 60. Next one is 144. Next one is 240. And the last one, I think if we put 0, yeah. Oh, and these have to be integers too. So that's got to be that. This has to be that. This has to be... It looks like it's got to be an integer, so let's make it an integer. Whoops. 240.0. And this is 0.0. Which is just 0. Oh, it doesn't... Oh, they're integers. Fuck, I need to make them floats. That's why I was like, why is it not fucking saying my shit? Yeah, they gotta be a float. Dot 0. Dot 0. Dot 0. Dot 0. Dot 0. Okay, so now we want to set the FPS to the value that we're scrolling through. So we want to get our FPS integers. We then want to get a we want to reference that. We want to get a reference to it based on that position, and that's going to be what our new stuff is. And then we want to do apply settings like that, and then close that off, and then hit compile, and then go back to event graph, and then drop this in here and run it. And hopefully we will see a difference here. So if we hit continue, game's running pretty good. If I drop this to 30, hopefully we'll see that. If we hit apply, Why is that changing stuff still? Is there something else weird going on? Why did my screen change? I know why. Because it's saved all my settings from earlier in our, yeah. Because this game saves our settings, and earlier we were like in some weird mode. Let's put all these together. Let's open the game. Let's go to options. Let's go to full screen. That and that. Oh, let's actually make sure that goes to 60 because it technically wasn't actually. If I hit bam. Yeah, see, it's fucking weird. It's moving my game, which I don't know if that's. All right, windowed worked. Windowed worked no problem. So just full screen is messed up. And I think that's because it's in editor. But yeah, that worked. Now it went. So if we stay on windowed, and we go to 720 and hit apply, nothing happens. Nothing again. Nothing. Yeah, I don't know if this shit isn't working or if it's just because it's in the editor. Because I remember going through the tutorial about all this shit, how a lot of this stuff doesn't really work too well in the editor. But now since we've gone back to normal, let's break this and just see if we can get like one of these to work, like the FPS mode. So what happens if we go to options and we hit apply? Pretty sure it changed our stuff. I think that changed. It looks like it's walking better. I don't know. That's fucking hard to see, I guess. Definitely hard to see if it's making any changes at all. All this shit we're doing. I'm not sure what the hell that's even going to do because we can't run at that anyway. Yeah, I'll have to put this together and compile it and see what it does on a compiled game. Let's just try to get the last one built real quick. Sweet. I think this is also a index as well, which is good. Quality mode. I think I'm going to go through all these too and make them a little cleaner so they're not applying the settings on all of them. It just needs to like set them and then apply it at the end, right? All right, so this one, see, even that, technically, because if we go to windowed mode, get game settings, right? Copy. If we run that right there, and then in each one of these, we add an input. I don't know what that input would be. Like, it's some sort of object type or something. Can I like drag this into there? No, I can't pass that return value. Oh, I can add it there. Can I do it from this end? Can I drag this? Damn. I can get it returned. See? It returns it. But I can't get into it that way? I guess the get's okay. I mean, yeah, whatever. Which one is that? Windowed? Let's delete that. I just don't want to do this apply. I only want to do that once. All right, so quality mode, we're going to get user settings. Off of this, we're going to set, set overall stability level. And this is going to be based off of technically it's just going to be our quality index, and we should be able to use this. Oh yeah, that's just a value anyway, so that should fucking do it just like that. Should 0 should be low. And then it's 0, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 1, 2, 3. 0, 1, 2, 3, 4, I think. So that's all that should be, actually. Pull out quality mode. Why is window mode all messed up right now? Delete that. And then we just want to do... Oh, we have to get here, right? Get user settings. And then apply. Like that, right? I think. Let's see if that one works. Continue. I know if we go like... We got to kind of cycle through them all just to make sure. So if we go to like low, hit apply. Yeah, it definitely did something to the game. Yeah, it definitely changed its settings, right? If we hit back now and we hit continue, right? It's like it changed some of its lighting. I think it took away the fog, right? It's because it's like trying to change some of the settings. Right? I think it probably took away some of the lighting, the global illumination as well. Yeah, see the graphics now. Which is great. So that's working. So if we go to options and we go to medium, it changed a little bit again. See, we have some shadows now. We didn't have shadows at all before. Now we have some shadows. We can go to options, go to high. There we go. We're starting to get some. We got fog now. We have fog illumination. We can go to epic. That should be back about the way we were. There's actually even a better one, I think. If we go to cinematic, it'll probably break the game. It did break the game. Ready for demo. Yeah, it definitely is breaking the game. I can't play it at all right now. Escape. Yeah. Might be able to play it on cinematic, you know, when I'm not streaming and I don't have the engine running, right? Oh, man, dude. All right, so we got everything kind of built. I can't really test it all yet. But I'm pretty sure it will work, and I will compile that after later on. But damn, guys. I think we did a really good fucking job. I think we did a really good job. I need to try to get this back to not cinematic right now so I can play. I might have to go try to find where this is in the settings and change it because, yeah, I can't do shit right now. Oopsies. You basic. How come every time you went back in settings, it would say cinematic even? Because the next thing we need to do is make it so when that menu opens, it goes and grabs the settings, brings them back, compiles them what they are, and then updates that value. That value is written in that value is a hard written letter when the menu opens, right? That's the next thing we need to do. When that menu gets created, I need to go get all the settings, figure out how to pull those settings into some kind of table and figure out what each setting is, what their value is, and what it needs to say in the thing. That's going to be the fun part. That's going to be the fun part. I was thinking of maybe I should just make my own save file that saves that information, right? Kind of like the save points. It might be a lot easier. Video memory has been exhausted. We are 5 gigs over budget. Expect extremely poor performance. PC is buckling. Yeah, it's like, oh my God. I can't. Nah. Help me, please. I am going to die. All right. I should be able to click this to do this, right? Yep, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Oh, I can't click apply yet. I can't click apply because we didn't fucking add that yet. I only can do apply with my controller. Maybe we need to add that real quick. Is it messing with stream too? Yeah, it is. It's buckling hard, dude. It's buckling hard. God damn it. Okay. Let's try it one more time. We need to apply. No, not that. I need to like click on it and click. Clicked. There we go. Here, I know what we'll do. We can fix it real quick. On construct, let's just FPS mode. No. Quality mode. Let's get that real quick. We'll fix it. We'll hard code it real quick. Connect that. Get rid of that. Put this to value like 3. And then apply settings. And then add that to that. So now when this thing's, when we get into that menu, it'll just automatically do that for us. Let's try to get to work now. Hit play. Oh, fuck. We got to get through all these. Continue. Continue. Pause. Options. There we go. And back. There we go. Okay, should be good now. If we hit play again, everything should work fine. Yeah. Now we're good to go. Continue, continue. Don't go to cinematic. Maybe we'll just take cinematic out of there. It must be like crazy high computers, right? Options. There we go. We can go to high, go to apply. Yep. We can go to epic, hit apply, hit back, hit continue. Nice. Noise. Yeah. See, now the next thing we need to do is like figure out what our settings are, go through a whole nother section of like stuff, and then set the text to be which one it should be. That's going to be fun. Like for the let's just take this one into consideration for the resolution. I need to get your resolution that it's set as. Then I need to take its X and run through that X, because unfortunately there's duplicates, right? Like X. See, there's two 2840s, right? And then on this one, there's two 1440s. So I can't just run through one of them. I got to run through both of them and get a match. And then whatever the index is then what I set the quality index to. And then I set the text based on this array based on the index, right? That's what's going to have to happen. That's going to be the hardest one. The other ones are kind of just integers. I have to like get your setting, use that integer to grab our other, to grab whatever index we are on the FPS, right? Well, FPS actually might be a little harder. That one is going to be about the same. We're going to have to do a match on that one as well. These ones, though, will just be based on the integer, will be the word. Yeah. I'll probably work on that later tonight. I'm going to jump off, go watch some TV before I start class in a little bit. I think we got a lot done today, to be honest. It was massive, guys. It's massive. That's nothing, right? We did so much. We made this left arrow key. We made right arrow key. Literally, look at all the goddamn variables we have in this fucking thing. These are all like fucking arrays, and we have all these variables. We got all of these freaking things. All this shit's like, it's massive. It's massive. I think it's pretty damn awesome. It's pretty damn awesome. It looks so clean. It looks so clean. Right? Look at that. Look at that. Looks so good. Looks so good. We can go window at full screen. We can change the resolution. We can change all that. We can change all that. And then we can hit apply if we want, or we can hit back. Frickin' awesome. Frickin' awesome. Yeah, I probably will add volume and brightness maybe. I don't know, though. We'll see. There's some other settings we can add for sure, like aliasing and all the other crap. But those ones are a little harder. These ones kind of like the settings we're doing right now, they save automatically in the game settings. So we don't have to save our own file, right? What's the game about? It is called Temple of Shadows. It is a cross between Indiana Jones, Uncharted, and Resident Evil Village. That's kind of like my 3 crossovers. So, it is a puzzle-driven game where you're looking for your professor who's missing. With some horror elements. We're kind of learning how to do everything, right? So, it's not as big as we want it to be yet. We're trying to get a demo out in the next week or so. And then later this summer, we'll have Chapter 1 come out. And then we're hoping that we can continue and build on to the game as well. Yeah, I'm loving this. I might actually try to make these, since there's only 4 here, if we might add 6, like make them spread out and make them a little bigger, maybe. Jeez! That came out of nowhere. I might make this a little bigger so it kind of matches the size over here a little bit, right? But that's all pretty easy stuff where we just mess with sizing of stuff. Shouldn't be too bad. Shouldn't be too bad at all. All right, you guys are awesome. Thanks so much for hanging out. It was a great time. Yeah, it'll be PC only to start with, Ricketts. I mean, I am making it fully controller supported, so maybe once I figure out how you even do console, I think if it's fully controller supported, all I have to do is like register with like PlayStation or Xbox as a developer, and I can get their SDK to load into my Unreal, and then when I compile it with their SDK, and it makes it so it just runs on their fucking system. I think that's how you do it. That's layman terms for it, though, right? It's a lot more involved than that. But as long as it's fully controller supported, I don't think I would have too much trouble trying to get it like over there. I'm not sure how many indie games are on console, really, but should be pretty easy, really. So eventually, I'd love to get it on console for sure. It'll all my games will always be.
Give Dakota a treat. Good boy.
All my games will always be fully controller supported. Over here, buddy. Over here. Dakota. Here. That's from Dannerly. Yeah, it's good boys. He's a good boys. Who's a good boys? Tomorrow we'll be streaming in the evening. We'll be starting stream about right now. We're going to be streaming some more Fallout, so come check that out. Be a lot of fun. And then Sunday we'll be back playing, I believe we're going to give, I probably should. I don't know. We'll see. We might try World War Z just to try some new game. We might jump on and try to find some other indie horror game to play. Last Sunday we played Candyland, which was a lot of fun. I enjoyed that for both gameplay and research as well. We might jump on and play some other horror game. Maybe I'll buy Pools and we'll play that. I was watching some gameplay of Pools and I was like, man, I really want to... I'm going to modify my game a little bit on the back end to make the distance between the puzzles a little bit longer, but it's like a maze where you feel like you're getting lost, right? A maze of caves before you get to the next puzzle. Because right now it's like a puzzle room. You get through it and you kind of like go almost directly to the next puzzle, right? And I want to like stretch those out so it's kind of like a maze inside that you have to like get through to get to the next puzzle, which you feel like you might get lost or go around in circles and kind of freak you out, right? Then it adds more spots to put some jump scares. And then make the game a little longer as well. Because right now there's, not too long. All right, you guys are awesome. I'll be back tomorrow with some Fallout. Until then, hope to see you on the prairie sometime. But until then, see you later.
you